Ah, couple minutes late, but it's fine. It's fine. Trust me. Fine. But
Oh, goddamn.
uh, such late. How rude. I am so sorry. I wish I could refund you for the time that we promised you. The 2 minutes of lateness. Okay, safe. What's the order? Hey, Sephirim.
Yeah?
Sephirim.
What?
Sephirim. And stuff. Hey, Jack. Hey, Drake.
Oh, we're doing the thing again?
Yeah, I mean, we were off stream when I was joking about it previously. Of course, got a joke about it on stream. Oh.
uh, Darwin was replaced, so make sure you didn't accidentally have the wrong version.
I saved the new one. We were in campaign, weren't we?
Yeah.
Oh. So, we are back. We are continuing. Huh. No, apparently you have played campaign previously. Back in 2020.
Huh.
A decent portion of the campaign, too. Because this is saying 29 days. I blame Risha. Based on the name, the game is about swords and magic. Yes.
Totally.
Fluffy Dragon's career. Manual. 3 years later. Okay. So we are back with our fun little tactical game of swords and magic.
Definitely.
Except the swords tend to be fists or kicks. The magic is lasers. Yeah, exactly. That fair, him. Thank you, Crystal. And Critter. I mean, those are the techs involved in battle. Yeah. Vehicles take extra damage from melee attacks? Oh. We should kick the vehicles more.
And considering you just stomp on them, so they're always prone.
Question for you, though. Are you awake enough to want to start off?
Not quite.
Okay.
But
I was gonna offer you to start off since this was Risha ending yesterday.
with a controller, can't you do the mouse mode thing?
Yeah, I could set up.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where you would want your buttons and whatnot.
Hmm.
I gotta guess what my lunch was today. Vegemite on toast. Ugh. Actually got shivers from that. Ooh.
Do we want to figure it out in real time, real quick?
We can figure it out in real time.
Okay, because I would want to take my turn if possible, but I don't want to get up.
But you don't what?
Want to get up?
Valid. We will wait until this is done loading.
Mm-hmm.
Because it involves going into the Steam overlay. Ooh, poopy.
I don't think they'll be able to see the Steam overlay at all.
I don't think you'll be able to see it at all.
Neither will, yeah.
Where's the something or other Mooney? We left that back in the previous game.
Yeah, there's no Meso or another in here. That was 2 games ago.
Half a bag of banana chips and a coffee. Okay. I don't mind bananas. They're not my favorite. I don't mind them. Banana chips, I cannot say I've had a good banana chip. I have disliked every banana chip I've had. Maybe it's a brand thing over here. Like the brands that we have available are just awful. Ugh. And then you add coffee to that. Ugh. I hope you enjoyed it, Drew. If it ever comes up, you can have my share of both of those. Make her play on default controls? I would, but that involves mouse and keyboard, as there are no controller controls. And we are...
It's been continued mission ever since he started your banana chip rant. I kept getting cut off by you ranting.
Share a link with anyone and they can join your game using remote play together. What if we did that?
Okay.
Remote play together.
Isn't that...
Oh, can't be sent while you are invisible. Okay, online. We're gonna try a thing. This is the first time we're trying the remote play together thing on Steam.
Lion gets it.
Okay. Started streaming from my computer to your computer. Are you able to control mouse and keyboard?
Seems to have a little bit of lag.
Are you able to do? Doesn't look good. I'm gonna go ahead and click continue mission so we're not just sitting on that screen forever.
It seems to be a little too clunky for a game like this.
That's a shame. Do remote play together. Oh. What is this alert?
Not a mess or another. I'm going to close out this, okay?
Well, I might have figured out why it's not letting you.
Why?
I had to open a thing and actually click on keyboard and mouse for you. Does it work for you now?
Ready for orders.
Looks like keyboard is, but mouse isn't.
Seems to be.
Interesting.
I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna realize I can't check something. Oh, what?
Oh, is it working for you now? Because I'm not moving that. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Waiting for orders.
Congratulations, you all are here to witness the first time we are using Steam Play together. Or remote play together through Steam.
Okay.
Commander.
I think this should be fine for turn-based games, even if it is a little funky. Mouse probably isn't working because Nick's using the retro PS2 mouse.
Got it.
Do our computers even have a PS2 port on them?
No, I don't think so.
I will fully acknowledge it took me like half a second to realize you were talking about the port and not a PlayStation 2. It was real quick, but it did take half a second. I forgot that was a port.
I hear ya.
Yes, I figured Sephiroth over there should get to go first, since this is a continuation from Risha yesterday.
Well,
We're gonna have to do this more often.
yeah.
This could be another way we do split control stuff.
Oh,
like-
that's true. We can
Because like I'm messing with the mouse right now. You're messing with the keyboard, aren't you?
yeah.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah.
Commander.
So you might see some more split control shenanigans come up with games. Like I know this has been a feature for a while. It's just not something we'd really considered.
Looks like they're splitting up.
No. Oh, I appreciate it, Jack.
Those vehicles are probably supports.
I definitely appreciate the hardship of pre-plug and play. I didn't have to deal with it for an extended amount of time, but I appreciate it.
We could have one person control 2 mechs, another person control another 2 mechs. Not this time.
Could use it to play SD Gundam. That would involve liking the game.
He is built up by firing weapons and other effects.
Okay. Yeah, the heat stuff that was explained yesterday.
Yeah.
Click the dot next to a weapon to... Oh, just toggle it off. Okay. Ability!
Yeah.
Certain weapons like LRMs cause stability damage to a mech. LRM. Long range
Yeah, long range missiles.
missiles. That's the one. Okay. Down by the yellow bar. Mechs lose a guarded state. Unable to sprint. Maybe knocked down.
Oh, let's take a step back in the initiative order. Okay.
Oh, that's not too bad, honestly. It's not great, but it's not too bad.
What's up, boss?
I could use Decker as a spotter. That's only going. I have a bunch of flips on Initiative 1. What's that about?
I don't think those are necessarily yours.
They're whites.
No? Look at them compared to the ones under Initiative 3.
Yeah, they do seem well. That's concerning.
Orders?
Oh, events probably happening.
It was the same with the... Or before you shut down the previous one. I think those are automated turret. Shenanigans. I grew up with DOS. You grew up with Command Prompt.
I'm going to reserve.
Can't argue with you on that one.
Damage minimal.
Waiting for orders.
I am going to apologize if I go quiet for a bit. I know I've been not the greatest, but somewhat better than I used to be about trying to keep talking and keep an active dialogue. I am still feeling very unwell from yesterday. Like, it's better than yesterday. I still feel like crap. So, you might hear me go, well, not hear me. You might notice me go silent for a bit instead of commentating. In which case, you have to step up and talk about what you're doing and your thought process.
PPC go boom. It really is that simple. I wanted to set Decker up to do spotter, but I was worried about playing a risk. So I had Decker held back, and I'm starting off with my longer range units.
Standing by.
Are you going to play your favorite game, FFT? That will potentially be soon, actually. Soonish. Potentially.
We've been having a lot of setbacks because of all the politicking going around. And that one we will not be able to double play, but we can figure something out.
I mean,
But we can pass controller back and forth.
yeah, tactics is easy enough to just pass controller. There is something we're waiting on for potentially doing that.
Orders. Yes, Commander.
Dan?
there's something we're waiting on before potentially doing tactics
Yeah,
and more PS2 stuff in general.
hence the delayed by politicking.
Affirmative.
So
Acknowledged.
Ooh, some internals.
That hit something good.
Oh, side torso is juicy damage.
Receiving you.
obviously you don't like the game because you haven't watched enough. I've enjoyed games that are based on anime, shows in general, without having seen the shows. I'm not saying Gundam is a bad game. I'm saying I don't like the particulars for it. The remake? No, not the remake. We would be playing the original. So the remake is harder, from what I've been hearing.
Well, for one, the glitches are fixed.
Not even just that the glitches are fixed, there were changes that were made from the Japanese version compared to the American version, like lowering level requirements for some of the class changes, a lot of the class changes. And that got reverted with the remake.
Roger that.
Look at you actually doing stuff.
Good to go.
What are... What's the shed off?
Standing by.
Oh, can I not get the stats on it? Oh, there it is. SRL medium lasers. If I keep my distance, I
Commander.
might be able... Kind of risky, but... Damn. Oh, I thought I was going to get my turn. Oh, they were going for the bigger target.
That's weird.
Warning. Weapon system destroyed.
Good to go.
I still have my particle projectile cannon.
Uh-huh. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
I understand you don't like the game, I just can't fathom why. It just doesn't click for me. Which, it's not something I can really put into words too well. Some games click for me, some games don't. Like, even if realistically they tick all the boxes that I normally enjoy, some games just don't work for me, and bleh. Don't
They
lie, remakes
click it
and
right.
they always cater to the casual gamer you get nowadays. Eh.
Engaging target.
I meant to do a stomp, but I entered the command round for it, I guess.
Receiving you. Hope we can salvage that.
Knocked down and shut down mechs are vulnerable to cold shots. Okay. Targeting a knockdown or shut down mech brings up the cold shot interface, allowing the choice of specific location for ranged attacks. Attacks missing the target location are more likely to hit adjacent areas. Destroying both legs or the head of a mech without destroying the center torso increases the number of salvageable.
Biggest reasons do lake shots early.
Good
Uh,
to go.
I was also poking around. There's an achievement for getting leg
On it.
destruction on a cold shot.
Hmm.
And you know me, I'm a sucker for some achievements. Talking about things not clicking. Have you watched Dr. Stone? Does it get better for subs- I have not. I've seen random clips of it on YouTube. I haven't read it either, just to put that out there, because, you know, I'm not as big on watching in general anyways. Stomp the vehicle.
Enemy unit destroyed.
What can I do for you?
Like, I think I know or I think I remember the original premise for it, but I don't know much about it in general. Quite enjoyed it, but if you didn't like the first 2 episodes, it's likely you'd like more.
Great job,
Hmm.
Commander. Double back to our client's platform. The sooner we can collect our pay and break orbit, the better.
Waiting on you, Commander. Waiting for orders.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Move order received.
Got it. Moving out.
I think this is pretty much over, but
Don't need to tell me twice. Copy that.
okay, there's all. Alright, you're all. Lance's result bar is half full. Warriors become inspired, getting +1 accuracy. Also allows the use of precision strikes and vigilance abilities. Company's shipboard morale directly impacts their Lance's starting morale.
Interesting. Yay,
On
resolve.
my way.
I try episode 2 and see if it was just excess expedition. They'll have episode
Overbutt?
1. Overbutt.
Move order received.
Brilliant work, Commander. We should have no trouble mopping up all at the other platforms now that their defenses are down.
We got the job done. Speaking of which,
Doesn't finish. These platforms won't do us much good if we can't hold them. Majesty Miles taught us that, so we're going to need your battle mechs.
you're going to want to reconsider that.
Hi. Your lance has already been target locked by our turrets. Now power down and surrender. And we'll let you walk. Or try to fight and we'll tear you to shreds. Your call.
Well, there goes our goddamn payday. Hold tight, Commander. We're on our way.
Additional enemies detected.
Receiving you.
Is that an enemy to the right? Oh.
Firing.
So just shoot the generator and I think we're fine.
That's valid, actually. Yeah. What's that on the right there?
Oh, that seems to be a vehicle.
Eh. I mean, yeah, might as well just get the turret generator.
Hear ya. Good to go. Ready for orders. Tell me what to shoot.
So now all they have is a little tank.
Brought it down, Commander.
You've only destroyed 57% of the hostile forces. It's hard to see with the background right now, but if you put the top left bit over a dark background, see where it says destroy hostile forces?
Oh, King Crab.
The HUD coloration leaves a little to be desired. Had a meeting with work and definitely going back on the topics, albeit initially on part-time.
Orders.
Can I take the cursor real quick?
Give me a second to destroy this vehicle.
Blasting off.
That's
Done.
not destroyed. Okay, you can't hover over that to make it. Like, you can see it a lot clearer up there.
Lost one of
Are you kidding? Oh,
Rippin' pepperonis.
Armor breached. Internal
Decker made it
damage.
all the way to the end of the mission just to get trounced by that. Oh,
Blame Risha. So is he dead or just incapacitated?
I don't know. That was a center torso destroy. That's probably a kill.
Depending on how early this is in the campaign, it might be a mercy incap instead of kill. I don't know if this game does that. I know some games do. What were you aiming at far to the left there? The hell?
They have no damage output. Honestly, it's better to just
Waiting for orders.
stomp them, I guess. I can't reach any of them to stomp.
firing on target.
The structure's looking a little
That's
exposed.
vehicle kill.
That huge groove through the structure starts to end. Slight vulnerability.
Receiving it.
Internal damage.
You know, the one that carved out the internals.
Missed yesterday's stream because I was up all night reading on Tuesday and fell asleep pretty on Wednesday. Got a party and read all night on your birthday.
I could,
Oh
just
yeah,
stop.
belated happy birthday. We have the same birth month. Did I already know that we had the same birth month? Did it come up?
Target lock on enemy rear.
Yeah.
It might have come up.
I should have just all out on the weapons.
I'm not gonna get more specific than birth month, at least not on stream,
Yeah, don't.
because they're paranoid as fuck.
Well, you already let it out anyway.
Armor breached.
I know I've brought up birth
Internal
month before.
damage.
Time to stomp.
Engaging physical attack. Enemy unit destroyed.
Good to go.
Oh,
Coordinates received. Ah!
yeah, happy late birthday.
Chomp.
Chomp. Just shoot
Aw.
laser or
Move it down.
convention.
If the dude in Uber panic when you told us it was the same month as mine in the past.
Stand by for extraction, Commander. Let's get the hell off here. Oh, and Darius?
I know, Meyer. I know. Want another team meeting.
Give the man a prize.
Mission successful.
So, I think since this is the start of a campaign, we might want to reload if we lose the deck. Ah. I think we want to reload if we lose Decker, since it's literally the second mission.
I say we live with our consequences.
Build an action. I say it's literally the first mission in the game.
Hmm.
We could use the starting up a little bit.
Hmm.
If it was not the first mission, I wouldn't be saying this. This is specifically the first mission. Also, I want to see how you do.
Hmm. Okay, fine.
Let's see this cutscene though, because it doesn't let me escape the menu.
Accept priority contracts to move the story forward. You also pay extremely well.
Oh, it is. Oh, but cowardly, but We'll make sure.
You know you're old when you need to do math to work out your age. Okay, I've said my age wrong 3 times already.
You need to start finding a spare clients areas. I mean it. We've been slumming it on that end of the frontier for 3 years now. We're drowning in debt.
I'm fully aware of our financial situation, Meyer, but I can't just conjure up new clients out of thin air. Pernix, do me a solid and back me up on this. This is why you all made me your commander, so I could break up fights and review financial reports. We're really that hard up for cash. We need to stop talking and start doing something about it. No thanks, Darius. I didn't take command of this outfit to settle arguments.
Damn.
Damn right it is. It isn't like any of us wanted the job.
Oh, damn.
Darius, could you walk us through the details of this trouble we're in? It might help if you broke things down point by point. Clientus Apirus. Sure thing, Yang. Point 1, Meyer's right. We're in debt. Every C-bill we make technically belongs to the banks. Intergalactic unit of currency, named for Comstar. One C-bill is valued at 1 millisecond of HPG transmission time? Oh. Shh. Don't let that out, Crystal. Point 2. The corner of the frontier is a dead zone for mercenary work. There are clients, but they're terrible. That's just a fact. And that's it. There are no other points. I just refuse to pay. We can afford to throw our weight around. We've got battlement. What's our best case scenario? How many jobs will it take to repay the loans? Yeah, let's hear the best case. Truthfully, can't even say. We're in a pretty deep hole, and from where I'm standing, I don't see a whole lot of daylight. Thing is, these banks, and I use that word loosely, they don't want us to pay off our loans. Yeah, that sounds about right. They'll do whatever they can get away with to keep us on the hook. Hit us with fees, jack up our interest rates, misfile our paperwork. I'm trying to find us a way out of this, but it's gonna take time. Mentioning Nick's yelling, keep it down at the Big Bang. Cue the laugh track. Wait, wrong Big Bang.
And every day that passes, we accumulate more debt. If we keep going like we have been, we're screwed.
Okay, so we're in a bad spot. What are we gonna do about it? I don't see what else we can do in Phoenix. I'm already serving up every legitimate contract I can find. Unless you want me to sidestep the Mercenary Review Board entirely. Basically out of options. Essential component of modern military culture. The MRB ensure an even playing field between companies and their employers. Go around the MRB? No thanks. Taking an uncertified job is a great way to wind up with a knife in your back. We just got betrayed on a board-certified contract, Yang. How much worse could it get? Funny. What happened down there was an exception, boss. With uncertified jobs, it's the rule. Remind me again why we don't just skip town and head to a nicer corner of the periphery?
Because the banks and the jump ship crews have an arrangement. Until we pay up, they're going to keep us on a short leash.
That's a good reason. Look, Darius, Meyer's right. We need to start earning some real money, but we need to do it soon. It's only a matter of time before something breaks down that I can't fix with duct tape and good intentions. Hey, an origin option. If I were afraid of taking risks, I never would have left that gilded cage my parents called a home. We're gonna have to be just as bold.
Darius,
You were muted for the first part of that.
you heard that, Darius? The voice of experience speaks. Going around the MRB might kill us, sure. So might have a thousand other things. We're mercenaries. Taking risks is our business, but we need to get paid.
It's settled then. I'll start digging for contracts outside of the MRB system. Who knows? Maybe it'll work out for the best. It isn't like we've got all that much to lose. In the meantime, we need to find another paying job, and our prospects in this system have completely dried up. I'd recommend booking travel to a neighboring system and seeing what the review board has for us. With any luck, we'll find enough work to keep going until something better rolls in. Banks are holding our jump ship access hostage until we repay our debts. For now, we can only go between Year Cruin and the nearby systems of Alloway, Bellerophon, and Detroit.
Just Detroit. Space Detroit, apparently.
There's always something comical about hearing what comes across to us as fantastical names,
Yeah.
and then some
Detroit.
common name, like some very standard, realistic name thrown in there. Like, as far as we're concerned, Alloway and Bellerophon sound, pretty fantastical. And then Detroit.
But you're the fear,
Nicole.
Rachel. Oh yeah, Nicole too.
Why don't we move where the good jobs are? Guy probably also thinks it's easy to pull yourself up by your own bootstraps, instead of it being a statement that depicts an impossible situation. Our top priority right now needs to be finding work so we can raise cash. None of the contracts here are very good. Picked out the only viable one I could find, and it hopefully includes our travel fees as part of the deal. Come by the command center when you're ready to review it.
Let's check out the memorial wall.
Hit by an enemy striker. Deployments 1.
That's also no way to go. Getting fucked over by a
Damn it,
vehicle.
Kowalski.
Getting fucked over by a vehicle on your first mission.
Wasn't Kowalski the name of one of the penguins in Penguins of Madagascar?
I believe so, yes.
Rest in peace, penguin. Rest in peace. I guess this one.
Yeah, auto 3 years later.
She's making me do this. Kowalski, I need options. Hey, look at that. I did a memory.
I was eating my solid breakfast real quick. Preparing to load.
Command interface initiated.
Remember, she's making me do these. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, we can at least skip all the dialogue.
So it's up here.
That looks like an option.
Does look like an option. Because both times you went up this way, which left you kind of vulnerable to these up here. Which admittedly we wouldn't know about if it weren't for prior knowledge.
But that doesn't excuse the second time. Also, it's very front door.
Yeah. Like, we could come around right here and get some... What are you doing?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, come around here and get a pretty clean shot on the turret generator there.
Glitch's PPC will be good for that.
Good to
Got
go.
2 of them. Oh, got only 1. My bad.
Gonna send them all up this way.
On my way.
Meow.
I hear ya. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Oh,
You are trespassing on Majesty and manufacturing property and acting in collusion with a domestic terrorist organization. Cease your advance immediately, or you will be fired upon.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Location confirmed.
Slippery slope. You do what she tells you to do today, and before you know it, you're in the hog saying, I didn't want to do a genocide. She made me do it.
It was righteous. There's no reason he should not have done it.
I think I'll leave you here for now.
What's up, boss?
Why is Behemoth still way back here? Oh, because we did actual start of combat stuff.
Good to go.
That's why Decker gets... Okay, no. Reserve.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Why is Maja not booked for the Merc stream?
Because the ordering was accidentally
Ready
misfiled.
for ya.
Literally what happened.
Okay. Might as well...
Next Wednesday, if everything's fine,
Got it.
Maja Asaban and Okrair should be you streaming then. Should be.
Brace for now.
Commander.
Behemoth, it's so unfortunate for you that you got left behind. This should be behind cover enough to not deal with the turrets way off to the side.
Also, I don't think they have that many hexes in range.
Commander,
I know, I'll go here. Haha. Actually don't want to send Decker out too much right now. Not because we lost him last time being super protective. It's more of a... not really a good spot to send him at the moment.
bracing for impact.
Especially if our plan is to come around this way.
Enemy sensor lock detected.
I've been sensor locked.
They've got a lock on me.
They can still hit him right there.
What the? It can't be that, could it? I think it's one of the mechs.
With when it happened, I think it had to have been. Because that follows with them attacking.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
I'm gonna put you around here. Started entrenched to remove all stability damage. Next initiative is increased by 1. Take a called shot against a single target at -4 difficulty. Target's next initiative is reduced by 1. Huh. Yeah, because see, the mechs are going now.
Yeah.
They're heading over that way? Interesting.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright. Let's send out some heavy hitters.
Should be straightforward to do. If you could get anything to land on that, that's right now.
Yeah.
No firing support for them.
Oh, 75%.
Engaging target.
You didn't get XCOM'd.
Woo!
Destroyed.
Now you just have to clean up those 2 mechs without their firing support.
There's still these.
Go to the left.
Like, we're not close enough to see them.
Oh wait, they have their own generator. There, don't they? No, that's a tower. I don't know, I think that might be like an event thing.
Large reinforced building.
Receiving you.
I guess I send Behemoth this way instead. No, I still send her up this way.
Got it.
Yum. Oh, they didn't do anything on that. So either they can't or we're just out of range.
Standing by.
You know what? I think they're neutral targets. Because of the vehicles that the people who hired you had.
Oh, maybe, maybe. Alright.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Yeah, of course they're gonna come over this way a smidge.
Uh-huh.
Oh, didn't realize. Huh. A lot of cover. Gonna leave it on just for the chance of hitting.
Time to shine.
All that cover and evasion. That's 3 evasion there. Yeah, I'm okay with those odds. Look at me doing this thing where I rotate the camera as well. Side torso destroyed. Pilot injured.
Detected.
Waiting for orders.
WASD.
L2 is going to be till counterclockwise. R2 is till clockwise. No, I had that backwards. L2 is clockwise. R2 is counterclockwise.
Wait, can I actually hit? Oh.
Circle will be left click. X will be right click. Square will be where will be tab.
Allied turn. Okay, yeah. But not neutral, but allied.
Waiting for orders.
I could run up and kick it. Or I could run up and kick that one. If I kick, does it negate? Like, does it get rid of the evasion? Or does it just ignore it?
I think the kick itself ignores the evasion, and the hit would negate it. Let me see.
So it might be better to run up and kick the spider just to clear that.
Yeah.
Are you doing that on purpose?
Oh, I'm sorry. Should it'd be good. I was trying to switch windows.
Come back in later. Probably Alt-Tab when you want.
Yeah.
Okay, Jack. Take care. Hope we do get to see you again.
I'll check.
Yeah, I'm gonna go kick the one. I'm not kicking them. Punching them. It only gets rid of one evasion. Okay.
That hit something good.
Damage minimal.
You wanted to come over here and punch me?
Ready for orders. What can I do for you?
Mechs are also capable of melee fighters, especially against vulnerable vehicles, evasive mechs, and hot by them where ranged weapons easily overheat. The melee attacks ignore evasion, cover, and guarded, and always remove guarded regardless of a hit or miss.
Another hit like that?
I've already got my answer. It only removes one level of evasion.
The remove for level evasion is because of being attacked, I think.
Yeah.
Guarded is the one they stand out with.
Yeah, I was asking about evasion, though.
Yeah.
Engaging physical attack.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Alright. This silly little spider bot is about to take some damage.
Solid connection on that one.
Uh-huh. Heat up.
I got that from above rules if you want.
We might see it soon.
Okay.
Nice try.
I remember yesterday getting brought up that severely damages the legs, though.
Standing by.
Yeah. If you notice the parentheses number, that's the self-damage.
$80.
Yeah. That's 80 on each leg, by the way. Whereas the 80 output is one hit. Is the total you expect on them.
Confirmed.
So it's not favorable on that mech.
Boom.
Makes sense. Light mechs are terrible for death from above.
Suck
You
'em.
want something really heavy to do it.
Destroyed 5 enemy mechs in melee.
But then again, DFA is...
like you randomly just.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Getting hit by these, I guess. They're powered down here or something?
Must be.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Decker's just getting sniped arbitrarily. The game just hates Decker.
You say you want heavier mechs for this. Behemoth, oh, it's a medium. Still taking 140.
Maybe there's something that can benefit it. Yeah. Typically, DFA is less attack used in desperate time. Sometimes a suicide attack made by an AI.
Orders.
See. If I have you just come up, say,
King Crab. We have no King Crab. Isn't King Crab an assault?
oh, that's
King
such low
crab.
percent.
Waiting for orders.
100 tons. Yep, it's the most assaulty of assaults. Right up there with the dire wolf.
Can I not get close enough to melee?
You probably don't have enough movement points to turn around and hit. Okay, never mind. Could be an elevation thing? Oh no.
I hear ya.
Huh. Oh, this is happening.
Coordinates received.
It's over, Spider. I have the high ground. 25% turning those off. The lasers, though. I still missed one. I mean, 50%, fair enough.
Good to go.
Kind of funny that Behemoth just. I think it's just fitting that that Behemoth can't get any action because she's just lagging behind. But on the other hand, Behemoth's using a Shadowhawk, so what's her excuse?
Unfortunate timing, honestly.
Yeah, it really is unfortunate timing.
Yeah, let's try this.
Copy that.
After this round is done, we will go break. Not that, because it's at 20. Those are at least at 50, so let's try them.
Target confirmed.
Okay, I agree. Good job, Tactician. Staying down there is, keeping you very well alive.
Until the coming of a fluffy dragon.
$75, $75, $80, $80.
I'll miss. Oh,
damn
carved
time.
out that torso.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay.
I think the weapons do tag the parts that they hit accurately, so some of the center torso hits were probably made on the side torsos or arms. But because they're gone, it moved inward to the center torso.
Huh.
So if you're missing parts, you're more likely to take center torso hits.
Makes sense. But,
Right.
alright, it is time for our break. We will be back in a few minutes to continue, how my much slower progress goes. But hey, Decker's not mostly dead
Yeah,
yet.
I know, right?
So, see you all in a few. Loop.
In a few. Loop.
Ah, we are back. And by back, I mean I'm going to... Oh, did I do that for that one? Oh. Ah. Can I copy all of those? Bye-bye! Yeah, trying to set up controller stuff for Ibs. Crab is in this game. Don't think we've seen that yet. Uh, Go. Okay, and now if I import a layout for this. Okay, might have to set this up again. That's fine. Stick. Oh, no. Joystick mouse. Yes. Might have been setting this up for the wrong controller. Yeah. Okay, nothing yet. But oh no. Gregor's first. That this one? Add this one. This would be right mouse. This would be left mouse. Tab, tab, tab. That would be escape. Remove. Okay, okay. Now let's see if this works.
Technical difficulties, please stand by. Is that it?
This is for left trigger, what you want, right?
Yeah.
Both left and right stick is mouse, apparently.
That'll be fine.
There's that. Of course, you can still also just use mouse and keyboard, because we've got the play together thing.
True.
Ready for orders.
Okay.
Chances are it's going to be this session, to be honest. It's just going to be taking your mouse keyboard.
Which I am fine with, because I like the idea of that as well.
Actually, I'll quit out because I was having a problem with all my softwares. And I'm going to see if I can get that to
Tab
work.
out. Make sure you're not on.
I did tab out, and
Okay.
I just quit out.
We're thinking it's these still, right?
Could be, yeah.
Oh. This is where we do a little save scumming.
Any reason where safe's coming?
Because you're gonna make us reload crap anyways.
Receiving you.
Fair.
Move order received.
I don't expect to be reloading.
I got a sensor trace.
If I can get this to... Yeah, no, those are burned out. Where the hell were we getting shot from? That kind of annoys me, actually.
Good to go.
Where the shit were they shooting me from?
Moving fast.
I'm gonna get these three sprinting over.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think normal movement's too necessary.
Hey, now my Firefox just decided it wanted to die.
They got a vehicle coming down that way. Interesting. Nope.
Full throttle.
It can't be used though, according to the. So there's a king crab in the game, but it can't be used.
It can't be used. Okay.
Standing by.
Rip. The king crab dreams have been dashed.
Orders?
So here I was quitting out of that session for nothing. Well, that's annoying.
I'm gonna have Decker come this way and intercept the vehicle. Oh, can he get line of sight? Well, but he's sprinting. Nope, nope, nope. Fall into that trap. Sprinting if he goes right there.
Roger. Full speed.
Yum.
Well, I am going to resume
Commander.
session, but
The play together session.
yeah, but I'll rejoin, but that'll be later. But I could just do controller for now.
I mean, I could just invite you again.
Yeah. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't quit you.
Okay, making sure mouse and keyboard are toggled on. Yeah, if you haven't used remote play together before, when you have the little menu option up for it, you can actually toggle whether other people have keyboard access, mouse access. So you could just give someone only mouse control or only keyboard control. Kind of neat.
Mm-hmm.
You can set up to 4 different controllers for players 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dark Souls 1 coordinated split
No.
controls win.
No.
Dark Souls 1 coordinated control split win.
No, never.
Never say never.
You
Never
just said
say.
it repeatedly.
Do I say not as I do? I'm going to check up on the coffee.
What I... PPC, long range? Yay, nay.
Yeah, literally.
Okay, so I can potentially bombard that car before it gets a chance to attack us. Because it's got such range. With the long-range missiles, not the PPC. Well, Decker was going to be the intercept for it, but... Funny do Dark Souls with controller. I don't see myself coordinating well enough for that.
Full throttle.
Okay, another vehicle coming around.
Orders. Confirmed.
Get you under some cover. Oh, that didn't provide enough cover. Be counted as cover. Got it.
Good to go.
Okay. Out here, I get seen by Z-Smith. Right here, I can't stomp on it, but I can at least shoot it.
Affirmative.
Or not much. Okay.
Good to go. Receiving you.
What if I move you here? Oh, that's a lot of potential. No, it turned the... Oh. Yeah, it turned which way I was facing right as I clicked. So now I can't attack this, which is why I moved here and That's frustrating.
Aw.
Oh no. I'm gonna be annoyed a little bit though by this.
Yes, Commander.
Same as hitting back.
Standing by.
Click behemoth. Back.
The mouse could access it.
Yep. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Also, I could not attack with the PPC.
No, that's a... Was it line of sight?
Maybe. Could hit
Yeah.
with the LRM.
Yeah, that's indirect fire. PPC has a really
Good to
long...
go.
Sorry. Let me... do I have a window?
In and out.
Okay, let's try this then. It's only 25% now.
Combat rules, mech plus, equipment lists, energy weapons.
I hear ya.
Yeah, the range is let me get something to draw comparisons. Yeah, it is a line of sight weapon for sure. I just wanted to give you something that you could use as. I wasn't looking too closely because I was going for my coffee. That might be a problem in hindsight. So all I caught was that you were asking if it was a long-range weapon. But yeah, just so you know the proportions. The
On my way.
long-range missiles have 180 short range, 420 medium range, and 630 long range. And I know that's just jarble for you. So,
Oh, how long have I been muted? I muted when I coughed. Yes, it is just jarble for me.
yeah.
I don't know if it came through when I was pointing out you said it would reach. You didn't say anything about line of sight.
Yeah, sorry.
That's what I was doing this comparison.
LRMs are literally the only indirect weapon in the game. Indirect fire weapons are extremely rare in the BattleTech series. Note that specifically I said LRMs. SRMs are direct weapons still.
That stomp was too graphic. They had to censor it at the bottom there.
And you don't have streak SRMs, but they're also direct. So it wouldn't have mattered.
Oh. It's an injury, but it's not a death.
That's 2 injuries, though.
Is it? No.
Oh, my bad. I was reading that bar wrong. You see the little bar below the portrait?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's her HP, essentially. No, it doesn't require line of sight. Communications.
Let's try this again.
A nuclear bazooka.
Do I toggle these on for the 40%? Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Yeah. There are only 2 weapons that one would call a sniper weapon that I can think of. And that's a PPC and Gauss rifle. And if I remember right, Gauss rifles are pretty rare, if not unavailable, in this era.
Oh, they brought the car around that way now. Okay.
What's up, boss?
So you're probably only getting PPC. And since we don't have Clansec, you will not get ER PPC.
What? What's it stand for? Do you keep...
Oh, extended range.
Okay. Oh, what does PPC stand for?
Particle projectile cannon.
Okay.
Yeah.
You keep using abbreviations and it's like, cool. What?
I have become the military nerd that chatters military nerd speak. It makes a situation that's pretty foobar. I better fix it ASAP.
So, torso, if that's destroyed, that's just it, right?
Yeah, you're going to get less salvage, but the thing dies immediately. There's no configuration that survives center torso being poured out.
Hmm.
But
With how this one's going anyways.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to get legs or head.
But let's go for it.
Let's see how you like this.
Jump jet
Think I
destroyed.
did something good.
That's something, I guess.
Good to go.
That was a terrible miss. If I remember right, well, if your line of sight line is arced like that, that means that your indirect weapons will be able to hit.
Yeah. Like, I can see the hit chance on the LRM. Can I precision strike with LRM?
Are they shut down or something?
What?
Like, is the enemy mech shut down?
No. I'm selecting precision strike down here.
Oh,
It costs resolve.
gotcha.
It's just, I could potentially just go for this.
Operation Stardust, don't make me get the spritz bottle.
What can I do for you?
I do at least want to move her forward.
You betcha. Tell me what to do.
Pilot injured.
Gotcha.
Ammo explosion. Oh.
Oh no. That's what we call overkill.
Yeah. That's what we call dead.
Commander,
Still sad that you can't melee out of a sprint. I think that's it. Oh, I can't attack that if I go that way. Huh. I don't think I moved Decker that much further forward. I think I station him here. With him being a lighter mech, I'd already taken moderate damage and an injury.
I never saw my
Blabble dabble,
catching that
glibble,
reference.
blabble, scribble, schwap, glab. Dibble dabble, shribble, shrabble, glibby, glap, schwap. Schwabble dabble,
Outer wolf
glibble,
text.
glabble, shwibble, schwap dap.
Ah,
Dibble dabble, shribble, shrabble, glibby, schwab, glab. Bazinga.
Bazinga.
Okay. Brace.
Tally-ho!
Tally-ho.
Forsooth.
Hey, they attacked the fluffy dragon.
Minimal.
You well done, though. Thank you. Pride myself on knowing how to read.
I can't. Can't read, can't follow directions, can't anything. I can't lay down in your way. Can't drink coffee. Oh no. Broken heart.
Is that a broken heart? I don't actually see it on my
It
chat
is.
phone. Interesting.
Yeah, it doesn't show up in the chat side either.
Forgot it does that. Well, I could go ahead and attack the Corpsec Tower.
Could.
Or... I'm just gonna attack it.
Target.
great job, Commander. Double back to our client's platform. The sooner we can collect our pay and break orbit, the better.
Waiting for orders.
Still gotta worry about... Oh.
Affirmative.
I didn't see them on the initiative order. Are they just... Oh, they probably already went.
Oh.
Oh. That's it. That's delicious kill.
Do I go for the overkill?
Yeah. The first attack hit.
The first attack killed. The rest were just
Reporting.
making sure.
Enemy vehicle eliminated.
Okay, and then we need to get back over here.
Don't need to tell me twice. Roger.
Uh-huh. Yep, we already know about resolve. Decker.
Actually, you know what?
What?
The nuclear bazooka does not have indirect fire. It just has really good splash damage.
Valid.
Because if you're in front of a wall, you can't indirect fire several miles away.
Moving to position.
Bracing for impact.
It just specifically wants you to have everyone there, huh?
I wonder why. Wonder why the ambush would want everyone here. Yep, sure. Yep. Uh-huh.
Oh no, we have been betrayed again.
Receiving you.
Remember to take out the turret building first.
Yeah, I was just seeing if I could actually get over to the vehicle.
Looks like you can, yeah.
Not quite. Not for stompies.
Hmm.
Orders.
This one?
Gotta move. Yeah.
On sprint, actually. Best chances from right where I'm at. Were you on sprint again? I hate this game sometimes. I'm in combat. Why are you defaulting to sprint? You never default to sprint in combat.
Might be cursor memory.
Oh, no, there's just no attack option.
That's because your mech's facing away?
Wouldn't I be able to attack like this over here?
Waiting for orders.
You might be line of sight blocked on that.
Okay, I'm on move. Facing this way.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
No, it's just not letting me attack.
What?
Yeah.
Oh! Look, the initiative order is not there yet. You're still on your little free move thing. So you get the chance to position. Yeah, just get your mechs in your best positions now.
Huh.
Because remember, the way the game handles the free move, you get
Got
a
it.
chance to finish up your free move. You get a chance to finish up your free move before you properly go. Yeah, now Decker could just stomp on it.
Huh.
Engaging.
Yeah, no, that threw me off.
Vehicle destroyed.
I didn't realize that.
Destroyed 5 enemy vehicles with melee. Yeah.
Xenoblade X time.
Have fun with Xenoblade X. Looking for group, I have a page paper due today, but my professor changed the date.
Make sure to make the time to do that, though.
It's let's fucking go, but I'm always gonna read LFG as looking for group.
Yeah, I did not know what the LFG meant. Thanks for clarifying that.
You're welcome.
I'll be here still, but in spirit.
Firing on target. Waiting for orders.
Can I not stomp on the turret generator?
You cannot stomp buildings.
Aw. Me. Toggle all of those.
Here we go.
Oh.
Pretty fuck you.
Heyday.
Oh, there's still a enemy force over here.
The one survivor.
Oh, that poor vehicle. Oh no, there's one here too. Huh.
And nobody died. Nobody important died.
Ready for orders.
Is Decker going to get 2 kills on this? Oh, I don't think he has line of sight. He might have line of sight on the other one when he moves in.
No. No.
Oh, yeah, no.
Roger that.
Can Decker get 2 kills? The guy who was just the punching bag last session.
Not if he misses one of his shots.
Not if he misses. Bullying a dragon, huh? Is that your strategy, Tanks?
Engaging physical attack.
You tried to shoot me. I stomped on you.
Unit destroyed.
Hmm.
Do I show Decker some special favor?
I would.
Copy that.
Are they going to try to point blank, or is it just getting more of a back shot? I should have rearranged the way they're facing.
I didn't know.
No, never mind. They're just trying to shoot Decker.
Got it.
Commander.
Stomp.
Stomp. Much cleaner.
One for the scrap.
It's amazing what knowing what's going to happen does for you.
Yeah.
Mission
meeting.
successful.
Okay, so I don't know if we need to click through the same options, but I do kind of want to click through the same
Yeah.
options.
We were only revising.
Rating with the Mercenary Review Board indicates how trust and effective your mercenary company is. IMRB rating will earn you respect from fellow mercenaries and mech warriors for hire. Darius, Majesty medals. Huh. Fancy. Next. Injured for 27 days. Oof.
What's a exclamation point next to SDR5B?
Where?
Oh, sorry.
There it is. Unfieldable.
Oh. Oh yeah, because it got really torn into.
Refit or repair it, yeah. Kills. 4 kills.
Right.
Neat. Alright. Now we neum through the story. Like, bring it. Yeah, not like you wanted the job. Best case scenario, it's gonna bring us back around. Bad spot. We just got betrayed. Origin loner. Okay, we're back to here.
Alright, who takes control on this part?
Something financial report in 30 days. So we're not gonna have Decker for the next fight, probably, anyways.
Yeah.
But at least he's alive.
Yeah.
If you want to poke around and like show some stuff off, that'd be good.
Yeah. Operation, due to the financial report, the PEP's indicated number of months you can stay afloat. If your funds ever hit zero, your company will fail entirely and cease operations.
Okay. So as long as we have any of those pips lit up, we're good for the month.
And you can see how much you're taking from here.
Yeah.
And then this is the timeline. This is where you are. Hiring hall is where you can take missions. Oh.
No. That's where you hire other mech warriors.
Okay, my bad. On order on plant, you may purchase weapons, components, mech parts.
Just gotta keep in mind that we don't go too low. And you can sort it between weapons, ammo, equipment, and mechs.
Yeah.
You can just straight up buy mechs? Or is that mech parts?
You could get partial salvage. I ended up happening across this, but if you get partial salvage, you can get about 3 of them, I think. And if you get 3, you can, well, put together a mech.
Interesting.
Hiring hall. We might want to consider recruiting someone. Because
Decker is going to be out for a bit.
oh, we do have Medusa.
Oh.
Orders.
And you could actually see the skills of characters.
Waiting for orders.
Okay.
Command Center, Darius.
Always good to see you at Ops, and Phoenix. Can I do something for you? That situation, running the company, few minutes to chat. Few minutes to chat. Yeah, sure. I've got time to talk. Before any of this started, you worked with the Arano Royal Guard. Tell me about it. It was more than just a deployment. It was a full campaign. Hey, we're playing a full campaign.
Yeah.
High Lord Tamati gave us the job back in 19... So, like 6 years ago. We were supposed to be assisting the Royal Guard to round up and eliminate a pirate clan on Fjolder. Commander Markham thought it'd be easy money. Turned out to be anything but.
Never realized it was easy money.
We lost 12 mech warriors in the 3 months of the Fjolder campaign. Had to hose them out of their cockpits. Would have been more if it wasn't for Sir Raju. He saved our people's asses on more than one occasion. Went out of his way to do it. The thing is, he didn't have to. We weren't under his protection. We were the hired help. A lot of people in Mastiff's position would have used us as cannon fodder, but that wasn't his way. He treated us as if we were his own. He was a good man in Phoenix. Good as they come. Yeah, I got that pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Tell me a bit about yourself, Darius. Where are you from? I grew up on Nassau Heights, one of the Hab stations? Huh. I guess short for habitat stations.
Probably.
One of the Hab stations orbiting Artru. 30 decks of economic stratification, with the corporate suits on the upper decks and everyone else crammed into the lower ones. My old man was a dockhand. We lived on deck 28, 2 levels up from the bottom, with the other station maintenance personnel.
Deck 16 had too much gunfights. someone grabbed a Redeemer, cleaning up took months.
12 hours a day, 6 days a week, my dad would load and unload cargo shuttles, vacuum sealed Quailar and nutrient paste for people like us, luxury goods for the suits upstairs. A bioengineered crop that serves as the staple foodstuff of the Innersphere. Quailar looks like an ordinary grain, but grows to twice the size of Terran corn. It can be textured and flavored to mimic a wide variety of fruits, grains, and vegetables. Huh. Neat. The old man must have unloaded 1,000 cases of Castledan? Oh, yeah. Casilda. An aquatic world famed for its bountiful, deadly oceans. Casilda's human population is clustered on volcanic island chains along the equator, while the oceans are ruled by a vast array of native predatory life forms. Casildan seafood is sold as a delicacy throughout the rimward periphery. Unloaded 1,000 cases of Casildan eel roe. Plump, succulent eggs the size of melon ball. Never got to taste any, though. Any one of those tins would have cost him a half a year's wages. Huh. Anyway, Infernix, I don't want to saddle you with my life story. Suffice it to say that I got an eye full of what I didn't want to be on Nassau Heights, and I did what I had to do to change my circumstance. By the age of 16, I struck out on my own. I left that station with a handful of skills, an enormous web of contacts, and a rucksack full of that expensive caviar. And once I made it off Nassau Heights, never, ever looked back. Let's talk about something else. Let's look through more of the menus. Non-Darius menus.
We'll check out the contracts later. We already went to the barracks. Let's see what our base have.
Well, we definitely need to repair the SDR. I guess refit the SDR. Huh. Is that different stat patterns or is that decorative?
It's paint job.
So decorative. Does look like we'll need to refit it though.
Yeah.
Ooh. That builds up, or it brings up a lot of green menu stuff.
Oh, we might not be able to afford that.
Why?
Oh wait, no, 72,000's not too bad.
One more repair, right arm.
Repair all.
Oh.
Alright, so that'll take 76,000. So not too bad.
What's with the dismount? 4 components. Bottom left. Further to the right. Yes, all the red stuff there.
This is so you can take off the component things.
Oh, okay. 76,000 to repair. That's not terrible. I say that I don't really know
I'll be
the
fine.
metrics. Okay.
Oh,
Upper left corner, hard points. I mean, I would like to read some of this.
take your time reading.
Cover the basics of MedPleb.
I'll take voiceover if you'd like.
What?
I could cover voiceover. I haven't been talking. This tutorial will cover the basics of MechLab functionality.
I wasn't going to read everything. I'm kind of just going over it.
Oh.
Dismiss it at any time. Okay, yeah. Upper left, you can see an overview. Sure. Make changes. You can refer to the yellow bars for quick read. No advantage in fielding an underweight battle mech. Okay.
Yeah.
Most locations on a mech contain one or more weapon mounts called hardpoints. Designed for only one specific weapon type, but most mechs have locations that contain more than one hardpoint. Interesting.
Yeah, only Omnimex don't have to worry much about hardpoint stuff. And Omnimex is a technology that does not exist yet.
4 types of hardpoints: ballistic, energy, missile, and support. Generate little heat but require ammo. Energy weapons, no ammo but large amounts of heat. Missile weapons require ammo, generate moderate heat, destabilize the enemy, and support automatically fire after a melee attack. I need myself a Neumi mech with a bunch of support weapons and melee. I need one. Oh.
There's some pretty new me light mechs. I think a Locust might actually fit your needs.
That just sounds fun to have. Newman around kicking stuff and then a bunch of support weapons fire.
The Hatchet Man was a mech that was designed to try to Neum, but even though its axe does a lot of damage, it's really hard to get to bear because it's way too slow to be a melee mech.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just kind of...
Okay. Left is weapons, equipment. Sure. A component cannot be equipped because the mech doesn't have a hardpoint. It'll be identified by diagonal stripes.
Yeah, the warning stripes that we've been seeing a lot.
You can view the basic info. Yeah. Covered in armor, protects vital internal structure.
If it's a torso, it has rear armor and front armor. Still only has 1 internal HP bar, though.
Makes sense. Armor is automatically replaced when you return to the ship from battle, but structure must be manually repaired. Okay. Good to know. So armor regenerates when you return to space.
Yeah, that's really helpful. I remember MechWarrior 3, you had to have like bulks and bulks of armor pieces to replace armor with, because it had a salvage system too.
Drag components on and off to customize its loadout. Yep. As you add and remove components, keep an eye on your performance bars as well as its weight. May also increase the amount of armor in each location. Interesting. While you're working, weapons and components removed from your mech during a refit are temporarily stored in the dismount window. Once you've reviewed and confirmed a refit, components remaining in dismount window are returned to your normal inventory, and normal fees will apply. Mech-wide shortcuts? Helpful shortcuts. Strip equipment, strip armor, max armor. Distributes armor across the entire mech up to the mech's maximum tonnage. Okay. Alerts pop up when your mech's not combat ready or suboptimally configured. Okay. Red errors can't be fielded. Yellow errors can be. Revert and confirm. Yeah, I think we know what those buttons do typically. Once you've reviewed and confirmed your work order, refit will appear in your timeline as an item your crew is working on. Cancel a refit in progress by opening up the task manager.
Not that one.
Oh. Okay, I closed the task manager. You can review this info by clicking the help button or talk to Yang. Fortune and glory, Commander. Oh. This mech has unused tonnage. I mean, why not?
Yeah,
Like I said, there's no reason to go in underweight.
very much.
Laser, laser. And then I guess we confirm?
Yeah.
It's gonna take 4 days.
So, I'll remove destroy components. Okay.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Fancy.
And then the corner you see their tonnage.
Yeah. The locusts. Okay. Machine gun is a support weapon. Need to remember to look for the reticule, basically. It looks like the Locust is already kind of set up for that with the MGs.
Yeah, it does look a little bit.
Very light, though. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, equipment. Could throw on an extra heat sink. That. Okay, so you could strip and then max again if you really need to mess with stuff. Just messing with that a little bit.
Yeah.
Anyways, it is time for our break.
Let's go ahead and go through the rest of it. There's also going through the storage and looking at our components, but that's it. Were you wanting to? Oh,
I figured we'd go over more of it after the break.
Report normal
Oh.
activity.
yeah. Yeah, sure.
So we'll be back in a few minutes to look through more of this, because this is a lot to take in.
Yeah.
So, see you
Not
in
as much as it looks, but
a lot up front. It's probably simple enough once you know it.
fair.
Once you get a hang of it. Anyways, see you all in a few. Bloop.
Bloop.
Ah. Life happens. We're back. I think. We have a Syra. Not that Syra. This Syra. Oh. We don't have a Syra yet. We're about to have a Syra. Look at this. Oh, right. We did look at this. That cost way too much for a Warhammer. It should only be around 40,000. You know?
Yeah.
Way overpriced.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes, Commander?
Hey, Commander, something I could do for you?
So there's really two ways you can read her name.
Yeah.
There's Sumair,
And then there's Samare.
then there's Summary.
Hmm.
I think I just rocked her world.
There, it's really.
Oh,
That-
Scary
that's
Cat Syra. That says her name wrong, Syra. Yeah. Does the decision...
Wait, I'm a scary cat. How? I'm not even a cat. What?
Scary Cat. Does the decision we made about uncertified
Oh,
contracts...
scaredy cat. I just realized that's probably got auto-carried.
No, you're a scary cat. Most terrifying of cats.
Wow.
And Okatais is jealous. Does the decision we made about uncertified
Oh, because I
contracts...
said not really. He also said hi love to Kim Critter.
About uncertified contracts satisfy your concerns?
My concerns won't be satisfied until our creditors are paid and the loan sharks are off our backs. This is a step in the right direction that makes me happy. I'm not blind to the risks that uncertified contracts entail, by the way. I mean, I know what we're doing is dangerous, but it's the best chance we've got to dig ourselves out of this hole.
Collecting stories about the crew.
Well, I'm from a noble family like you. We're old money, made our fortune out and wrestle you.
Amina Inestella state conquered 700 years ago by the Draconis Combine, now officially known as the Wrestlehog Military District.
Then represented to the Tarian Concordant.
Repatriate. The Tarian Concordat is one of the largest periphery states, located rimward of Terra, beyond the Federated Suns. Founded and ruled by House Calderon, blah 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 blah. Bunch of enemies.
That's where I grew up. Not sure this kind of stuff you were hoping to hear, but we can talk about whenever. I'm not shy.
Where in the Concordat are you from?
Grew up at New Vandenberg. Nice enough place, I suppose. Do you like birds?
Sure, I guess.
You like New Vandenberg? It's basically one big aviary. Something like 2/3 of a native fauna has feathers, flutters on the wind, and splatters its excrement across every available surface.
Sounds like an aviary, alright.
Naturally, the original colonists adopted the furry little monsters into the cultures, and those of us that came after were kind of stuck with it. Statues, fountains, marbles, you name it. Murals. It's just a giant feathery pile of screeching alien birds. If it says so as a motto, it'd be squawk! Are we just going to screenshot that line and just somehow attach it to Cyberthos? Will be our little banner in our Discord. If you do that, I will upload it on my banner.
If the system, aka Cyberthos, had a motto, it'd be Squawk. Which makes the line even better, honestly.
There's a reason I'm putting this on mine.
Squawk.
Squawk.
Cute.
Maybe if I hadn't grown up with it.
Where'd you learn to pilot a leopard anyway? Nah. You mind?
Oh. Is that better?
Where'd you learn to pilot a leopard anyway?
The Zarya Naval Institute, or... Oh. Because my mouth gets closer to here.
Ah.
The Zarya Naval Institute, or New Brandenburg. Well, among other places. Yeah. Hold on. Really? Did it just... Okay. It's a big campus, low-gravity training station orbiting Lompoc was my second home for a time. The TNI flight training isn't usually open to civilians, but my parents had good credit back then, and they could name drop Protector Calderon. That'll get you pretty far in the coordinate, for a while anyway.
Born 2984, Thomas Calderon succeeded his mother Zarantha Calderon as protector of the Taurian Concordat in 3017. House Calderon leaders are known for their pragmatism and sound judgment. Thomas is no exception.
The other cadets in my class weren't especially happy sharing air with Pacific. They couldn't say much. I was an ability and they weren't. Everyone sort of kept me at arm's length, so I had plenty of time to concentrate on my studies.
Well, that's a good summary.
Oh, I forgot. I forget that. That's it. Got my certification in both dropship and jump ship operation in 4 years. I even tried working on the commercial jump crew for a while once upon a time. People were fun, but it wasn't for me. The ratio of flying to violent jump sickness skewed hard in the wrong direction.
Ooh. Yeah, enough lore about you.
Be my guest, what do you need?
Let's go navigation.
Sure, ask away. I mean, it's kind of important for you to understand what you're doing. I can help with that. I'm all for it.
Tutorials.
That's what you asked for, literally.
Okay, navigator, how do we get from system to system?
Short answer is you pick a destination on a star map and make it happen. Interstellar travel takes time, sometimes weeks, and it'll cost us sea bills for fuel and passage on a jump ship. But it's the only way for an outfit like ours to survive out there. We go where the work is.
What intel can I get about a system before choosing to go there?
Enough to make reasonably informed choices, I think. Star map makes political boundaries clear, so you know the space we're entering. I've pre-programmed the star map to lock out travel destination. The
system's designated.
Thanks. As no flight zones. We're looking for work, not interstellar incidents.
Slow down a little on the reading. Might help with stumbling. Stumbling a lot.
Beyond political boundaries, the nav system will highlight political factions active in the system. This should give you a good idea of who's hiring. Probably a good idea to check out reputation with local factions before ordering a long voyage.
We always have to pay our way from system to system?
Not always, no. If you check the contract list and the command center, you'll often find employers posting travel contracts. Travel contracts are how employers attract mercenaries to their system by paying the outfit's travel expenses.
Handy.
I know what you're thinking. Why not take travel contract and skip out on their mission for a more lucrative contract when we arrive? You can do that, Fluffy Dragon, but we'll automatically get charged the cost of a jump.
It sounds so snarky in the middle of that. You can do that, Fluffy Dragon, but we'll automatically get charged for the cost of the jump.
Yeah. Your nickname, your call sign cuts both ways. You know the old saying, there's no such thing as a free ride? Yeah, unfortunately it's still true.
Our map confuses me sometimes. Why does it take longer to get to one place than to another when the systems appear to be the same distance apart?
Yeah, that bothered me too before I joined the academy. Turns out in real life, space travel isn't what you isn't like what you see in isn't like what you see in Adventure Hall vids that Darius makes us watch. For stars, some stars are more massive than others. In the case of a really big star, you have to range pretty far afield to find a location suitable for a KF jump. And for us, that means a whole lot of lots of slow sublight travel before we can even dock with a jump ship, let alone ride it anywhere. Jump ship charging times are the other half of the travel time equation. Jump ship's KF drive will take a few days to recharge after each jump. So if your destination is a few jumps away, well, you get where I'm going with this. That's the long and short of it. Anytime we want to go from one system to another, we're talking about weeks of sublight travel coupled with a healthy dose of hurry up and wait. Exactly how much determines how long the trip is going to take.
I am very well acquainted with hurry up and wait. I wish other people in my occupation were as well, notably management.
Everyone could do with learning hurry up and wait.
Stores and hiring hall, I think we kind of understand that one. Thanks for the summary.
Yeah, sure, anytime. Banner never really paid much attention to this kind of stuff, so your interest is a welcome change.
Gotta get back to it.
Commander?
Talk to you later, summary. Customized company? Oh, that's the screen again. Fluffy Dragon's Marauders. Change it. No. Call them little hatchlings.
Oh, jeez.
Character limit.
Could be Fluffy Dragon's hatchlings.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Damn it. I'm gonna put little. Could do it the easy way, you fluffy dragon. You should do it the right way.
Okay, I could get the image edit so that the banner includes the line, and then the cute, I get a picture, I don't know, it doesn't sound all that bad to me. I think that makes it better.
Also, why the hell are we on that?
Because your settings weren't for the campaign. I did not realize that would be an issue, otherwise I would have told you about it. Possibly, you know our track record. Feel free to take steal a quick glance at our profile's banner.
And the dark green. Could go Fluffy Dragon's hatchlings. What else would be good?
Let's see if I could get a better picture.
Banner on Discord, or?
Yeah.
It's a little blurry.
Yeah.
We want hatchlings, though.
Hmm. Yeah, that should be a little better. Not very much. Make it little.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I couldn't have the space there if I typed out little. Fluffy dragons, little whelps.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'll just have to retype the line and then just have that as the banner. But I will have that line. And I'll have a quote mark too.
Okay.
Sorry, it went to alt tab too.
Bank loan interest. Estimated monthly total for operating costs 130. Estimated salary costs 104. Huh. Medusa must be the newest member.
More like Medusa is the one member you didn't take with you on the mission.
Is that why their salary is lower?
Maybe. Maybe they just have a cheaper salary.
Reputation. So, only one of these looks a little positive.
Yeah, you're going to be positive with your starting faction.
The rest of them look very negative. Very negative. No. Indifferent, yeah, I get. I'm surprised so many of them are towards the negative side of indifferent, though. You would think some would at least be, like, right on the line, nothing one way or the other.
It's probably pretty hard to get right on the line.
Well, I mean, to start off.
Yeah. Also, it probably reflects the characters in your campaign. Yeah.
Service record, deployments, mech kills, other kills. They got the little biography summary.
Yeah.
Neat. Base weapon hit, base melee hit. Oh, do you spend the experience?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, and you can't see what these actually do until you reach them.
Well, the one on top is multi-targeting. Oh. It just does a little delay.
Okay, so you can see what the big ones do.
The little ones are just like generally improving without having a skill.
Yeah. Mechs piloted by this mech warrior gain 1 bonus evasion charge after moving. Can exceed the unit's maximum. If the move is not a sprint, jump, or charge to melee, the mech also gains entrenched. Ooh. Tempted to go for that. Covering guarded states both provide 40% damage reduction rather than 20%. And together provide 60. Interesting. And then that's sensor lock. Oh, you have to go way up here for Master Tactician on Tactics. Oh, I kind of want that.
Yeah.
Ace pilot. Okay, I might be working a long way up the piloting tree. Piloting seems good in general, though. And it looks like it's the melee one. Wait, but this is for shooting.
I mean, they aren't exclusively for the one thing.
That's true. Okay. +1 unsteady threshold. Do I want that, though? That gets you +1 health. I guess that's for injuries.
Yeah.
Okay. -1 indirect fire penalty. Then base weapon hit. Okay. So these nodes continue to give whatever that stat is, along with their bonus here.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I think I do that. Try to work my way up to ace pilot. You may only have 2 primary abilities and 1 specialist ability, and mech warriors cannot be retrained. What's it mean by primary versus specialist?
I will read up. I have a guide around here. Where was... Mechs and pilots. Mech photos.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Storytelling Tree.
Oh.
We are kind of exploring the beginning of BattleTech here.
Yeah. Welcome to our stream.
Welcome.
Like mechs, mech warriors also have stats and skills. Lead mech warrior make them much more effective, and skills make advanced tactics possible. Each mech warrior has 4 stats ranked 1 to 10, as you see.
I just dove in on it.
Okay.
If it becomes an issue, it becomes an issue.
Each has 2
Howdy.
stats at 5 and 8.
Welcome, everyone who raided. All 12 of you. Yeah, happy to have you.
When their stats rank up, so do their salary.
My salary is still a blank. Playing vanilla, or are you playing a mod pack? Playing vanilla. This is my first time going through BattleTech. So...
Kick off your shoes. Make
Okay.
yourself comfortable.
Each mech warrior learns the first 2 rank 5 skills they reach, and the first rank 8 skill that extends from them.
Okay.
Skills cannot be unlearned. Consider carefully and try them in skirmish first.
Fair enough.
Waiting for orders.
We've done like 2 campaign missions. This is our first real look at the ship,
Yeah.
and we're kind of just poking through all of the menus at the moment because I need to learn what's going on. Finished a session of my ultra modded career. Nice.
Nice.
Go well?
Double nice.
I hope it went well. Oh, thanks for the follow as well.
Yeah. Our sessions of BattleTech are going to be Wednesday and Thursday until we finish the career. And on Saturday and Sunday, we're doing Mardek.
Yep. Very much so,
Yeah.
always. Good.
If those are interesting for any of you guys, well, I imagine that so you're here and you played BattleTech. So. Our times are 3 to 6 p.m. Eastern time.
It doesn't hurt to bump up to at least the 4th node here.
Yeah, 4th node is safe.
Direct fire penalty, health. I mean, weapon hit's probably best.
Campaign is a fun story, and once done, game takes a whole different flavor once you add a mod like Battle or Rogue Tech. I am in the Rogue Tech server, and I need to download Rogue Tech.
that might be something Cyberthos, Syra's one currently fronting. So I gotta run, but great to find more HBS Battletech players. Have a great rest of the stream. Catch you all later. Thanks for
you.
showing up at all, though. Hope you have a good day.
Yes. See you around.
But yeah, that might be something, one of them. Thank you for the follow as well.
Yeah.
Gaming. Ah! I've lost my train of thought. That might be something they're interested in doing on their own.
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to mess with a mod until at least the first time through this.
Yeah, we're much more crazy for BattleTech
Training.
and Mecha in general.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay. Can you still mess with Decker's skills while he's out?
Looks like you can.
Does look like you can. Okay.
He could use the 112.
Well, like I said, I at least wanted to get to the 4th node for everyone, so that's like easy choice there.
Yes, Commander.
And Behemoth.
You guys play the Mecha Break playtest? Isn't that the one with that healer and all the crazy?
Yeah, we played it a while back. I don't know if there's been another one. We kind of lost track with a bunch of stuff going on our side.
Big break.
I thought we did. Why am I not finding it?
I think I saw something about February 23rd. I think that's the one we might have joined.
Had a lot of fun. Love me some mech games.
Yeah.
Yeah, mech games can be fun. Had an absolute blast playing Armored Core. When the recent one came out.
Mech warrior training complete.
Battletech and MechWarrior will always be my favorite.
Standing by.
What can I do?
Ready for orders.
Okay,
I
that's
hear ya.
safe options for right now.
For orders.
So,
I'm still looking forward to coming up to Ace Pilot when I can.
BattleTech channel win?
Anything I can do?
There was a closed beta information mentioned on April 16th.
But yes, I remember playing Mecha Break. I did have fun with it.
Yeah, there was a closed beta that was a couple weeks ago.
We have one available contract. Okay.
As we were warned.
Believe there's a Merrick Lance operating on Belarus. Oh my god, I can't read now. Bellerophon. Within a region we control, all pirate operations are at risk as long as this lance is allowed to move unimpeded. Patrol the area, find the enemy lance, and eliminate it. Straightforward battle. Finding a military lance in a backwater like this should be no challenge at all. Should be. What's gonna go wrong?
Always a complication.
Max salvage, 2 of 11. Battle polar?
Polar biome.
Marked by
Your
ice
heat
sheets.
sinks are going to be
Oh,
great.
Okay. Anyways, I'm alert for y'all. Gotta do some IRL stuff. Thanks for bringing everyone. Thanks for lurking in general. Hope the IRL stuff goes well. And yeah, have a good day. It's so exciting. Ah, cursor.
Yeah, so Polar, your heat up management's nicer. Battle,
Yeah.
it's a battle mission.
Please let me.
Okay.
And prepping for some D&D. New campaign or long term at this point? The jagged rocks covered by glaciers, stressed up out of the snow. Heat sinks quite readily in this biome, but occasionally pockets of geothermal activity can reduce heat efficiency. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Oh, come on. Engage and defeat a lance of enemy units. Stand-up fights or frontline combat units are recommended. Fair enough. Number of items you may choose from all the available loot on the battlefield. Second value is the total number of items you'll receive, with the remainder chosen at random. Be aware if you destroy enemy mechs, chases, and equipment, those destroyed items will not be available as salvage. Okay, so 2 choices, 9 random. That's if we don't destroy the chassis and equipment. Got it. Max pay. Some contracts have additional objectives that can be completed during the mission. And we get 3 whole reputation. Wow.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's negotiate. Oh. Oh, so if you want the max salvage, you get much reduced pay. And vice versa.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm fine going middle of the road on both. Do you have any recommendations?
We need money a lot. And we do have as many mechs as we have pilots, so yeah.
Thinking more money.
Yep, just one blip forward.
Sounds like a plan.
Do we want to have half of us control, or half of pilots by one person, half by the other?
Timeline. Think it'd be better if we just talk through it all still,
Okay,
as I'm still getting used to it.
gotcha.
Well, that's a pretty jump. Mildly blinded from this side, but
I wrapped up that job.
all work orders are complete. Crew is ready for the next job. Laser show. Refitted a mech with only energy weapons. Huh. You're on the Leopard's Bridge with Sumer, Yang, and Darius for the daily staff briefing. Darius says we received 3 messages from the banks. Loan sharks, Sumer cuts in. From the people who are financing us, Darius continues. They're considering rewriting the terms of our loans, so it'll be easier to seize the ship if we miss a payment. As usual, they're only doing this because they believe we can't fight it in court. Oh. As tempting as that bottom message is, or bottom option is, I'm going to go the sweet talk route, at least for now.
Yeah.
I'll talk to them, you say, and the meeting moves on. Afterward, you record a response. In it, you explain with much gravitas that you selected each of the banks for their prestige and reliability. You remind them of your impeccable payment history. You conclude by expressing your desire for a long and fruitful financial relationship with them, hinting that you might seek additional loans when your current ones are paid in full. A few days later, the banks contact you to say their previous messages were sent in error and should be ignored. The company has gained the following tags: loan status fair. Nice. I get the feeling that has a chance of not working.
I think there is a chance of appeal. The timeline pauses when you have an event.
Yeah. Our refit on the bay finished up,
Yeah.
though.
Decker's still out of action for another 11 days, though.
Yeah. And we're gonna reach Bellerophon in 3 days. But we are gonna get to see the Locust in action.
Doesn't have to be Locust. Nobody's married to a mech.
Fair.
Might be something to consider when the Locust is only 20 tons.
Yeah.
So if you thought Decker was the honorable last mission, and you're fighting at land, so you want your heavier mechs anyways. I wonder how open this battlefield will be.
We've arrived at Bellerophon, Commander. Ready to proceed with our current contract?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't see a reason why not. Okay, so Battle Mech and the Mech Warrior.
Do we want to at least split the choices? Like two mechs and pilots get picked by one person? I think we should do that. Favoring you since it's your character. Alright.
Go for it.
Which has better. Who has
Glitch had the PPC. Yeah.
You can pick as you wish. I was just giving a suggestion.
I kind of want to see it in action still.
Yeah.
If it's the wrong choice, then so be it.
Alright.
Okay, that's just that same info. Then let's go.
Do I run a little long today? I'd like to run a little long.
I'm good with that. Probably. If I don't die over here.
Well, then speed. Because in battle, speed is life. You go slow, you die. Quote, Jedi Gunther.
So we should have painted our mechs red.
Oh yeah, they would have gone faster.
If you reserve a light mech until a round's final phase, it can take an action in next round's first phase. Yeah, I remember that tip. Destroy Merrick Lance.
I don't recall what Merrick's tendencies are.
Command interface initiated.
We've got them, Commander. Right out in the open. Guys are amateurs. Get eyes on them and take them out. Good hunting, Commander. Oliveira out.
Should have brought it.
There and up. Alright. Not much going back to this way.
If we fight from the high ground, then we should be able to back out of their line of sight easily.
So you're thinking approach more from this side?
I'm thinking... I think we could hit around here.
Okay, just go straight forward for the time being.
Yeah.
You betcha.
Holy crap. That's Newming.
Nyum.
On my way.
Many light mechs are going to Nyum like crazy.
I am A-okay with that.
Yeah.
So do we have to reach that point, or is that where they're at?
That's where they're at.
That gives some cover.
Heading out.
Okay.
Senators have something.
That's why I wanted to send that first.
For the mech to be that far out, that's probably a light.
What, this one?
The one on the left.
Okay. Your account Newming, what the fuck? Yeah! Got raided.
Yep. Storytelling tree is the raider. Yep.
That's always fun to see. Alright. How do we want to set up then? Just get as close as possible? Nah, trees. Tree cover.
Don't need to tell me twice.
And tree cover.
I copy.
Okay.
One of theirs moves for
That's
that one because it moved up. Da, 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 da. Let's see if the other one moves.
Aye, holding.
Okay. So that one's in 4, that one's in 3.
So that hits.
I can move Medusa now to get line of sight on that one.
Yeah. Or it could stay in the forest.
Well, this will still have some forest cover.
Yeah.
Won't be able to target that. Could target this one.
Could take a pot shot.
Yeah. So let's aim this way. Yeah, let's aim that way.
Copy that.
Only 35% chance, but, you know, knock out some of the evasion.
Taking the shot.
And it still hit anyways.
Oh, it's a Jenner.
Report
As it
critical hit.
says.
Like Kylie or
No.
oh.
Standing by. I hear ya.
H. So we do have line of sight on Panther over there as well. Staying up here and attacking though.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Holding on to the high ground. Holding on to cover. Is that cover? I thought it showed cover. Oh.
You could at least try firing the medium laser on the Jenner.
Yeah. And it's lower odds, but that's from the evasion bonuses there. We kind of want to take those out anyways. Or I could multi-target.
LRM the Panther, and then get the other 2 weapons to the Jenner.
Oh, bye, Sentient. I was thinking the other way. These 2 on the Panther. Then the M laser on the Jenner.
Sure.
You have better odds this way. The M laser has a chance and will at least take out one of the evasion. How new familiar are you guys with BattleTech? I am very new to it.
I've read the source book some. I've tried to keep up with bits of the lore in general. Well, we used to have a book centered on the a story that was centered on Judge Spares a while back. I think we've lost that book since then.
Missed, but took out one.
Played several of MechWarrior games. Had the Titanium Trilogy, MechWarrior 3, MechWarrior 4, MechWarrior 5. Have not played the last 2 as much as I've wanted to. I think we don't have 3 and 4 anymore even. Maybe we could buy them again. Reclaim our old copies of MechWarrior.
See, it's so tempting to fire almost everything at the Panther just to get it out of there.
I mean, your heat management is going to be crazy good. So, the only thing you have to worry about is ammo. And
It's just looking at, do I want to try to hug out the evasion and damage on the Jenner?
probably take care of a Panther before it becomes a problem.
Yeah. You know,
I think we're decently familiar. I think that's fair to say.
Let's see how you like this.
Yeah. Nyx has done basically none of a mech warrioring or battle teching.
I really haven't. That still has.
At
a
one
bunch of
point, we
solid-
tried to get him to consider the tabletop. I forget what happened there. I think he just didn't bite.
Sounds expensive AF.
And if you get the source book and the schematics, having the actual miniatures isn't critical.
For some reason, I thought it was going to try jumping on Medusa here, and I was like, excuse me.
Okay, and you could get...
Yep.
I think there's some pre-made boards on Tabletop Sim.
Could I still move here in melee?
Doesn't look like it.
No,
I would
can't.
just run up and punch it. Its front armor is dead.
I still would have liked having
Yeah.
some of the stuff between. Yeah.
Got punch. Oh, it was a foot punch.
Oh no, the heat sink was destroyed. That's gonna matter so much here.
I know, right?
Okay, a little bit of armor damage isn't actually an issue.
Pounding, Commander.
Can you go?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright.
I am enjoying this so far. I would kind of be curious to see how the proper tabletop game plays out. Might take a look at that on Tabletop Sim at some point.
Yeah.
Good to
There are
go.
several tiers of rules, so you could be eased into the tabletop.
Hmm.
How's the flips? Okay, I could. You could finish it off. Wow.
I was about to suggest shooting at the Panther and then meleeing the Jenner.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow through with that plan. Make sure to take this one out. Just completely destroy it.
Rip. Not getting salvage from that. Gray shot?
Stray shot is when it hits another.
Hmm.
I've noticed that in the last mission.
Receiving you.
Can you get up close and precision shot? Like the legs?
I don't... Can't really precision shot unless if they're vulnerable.
I mean, it cost reputation. Or, not reputation,
Oh.
resolve. That's the one.
Oh, yeah. I think I could move up and then. Oh.
No. You did not move up enough. I mean, if you can't call it, might as well just do normal instead of using call.
This should be good.
I mean, just seemed like a good idea to try to get the more vulnerable section.
Fair enough. Alright. You're right next to me. I can't call a shot right now.
Good to go. Receiving you.
Nobody can call a shot right now.
Commander?
Okay. I wish I knew for sure if that would let me melee just from this side.
Yeah. Not quite adjusted to the interface yet, so. I think if you get the reticle, that you can.
You know what? Let's save. It did not let me melee.
Hmm.
That's the point of the save, though. I forgot it might take more than just a split second to reload this. I don't know why.
How familiar are you with BattleTech storytelling? As well as everyone else still here.
If anyone's still here. I know we can be kind of dry at
Interface
times.
Initiated.
We're going to keep on getting better, and I don't think we're the worst. We've definitely improved since before.
Engaging physical attack.
Nice.
It looked like a nice kick to the face.
Detected.
That it didn't just take out the
Receiving you.
the head.
We have a dragon roosting
Copy that.
to complement our dragon hosting.
Engaging.
Oh,
Hostiles.
But,
huh.
well,
Milk run, just as we expected. Good work, Commander.
Mission successful.
But do we still get some loot?
should be able to.
Okay, 15 rated, morale. For some reason, the Free Worlds League didn't like that.
They seem a little frustrated with us. I don't know why.
Can't understand it.
Plus 500 across the board.
Okay, not bad. Next. Oh, yes, we do still get potential loot.
Yeah, so you have 0 of 3. It'll take 3 partial salvages to put together a mech.
And we get to select one and then 2 more are randomized? No, 4 more are randomized. Sniper and light brawler, fast striker cavalry. I don't mind the idea of having a sniper. Another sniper.
Yeah.
Or do you think we should go for weapons stuff?
I think having a particle projectile cannon sniper may be good to keep light pilots safe.
So another sniper?
Yeah, another sniper. Especially
Excuse
since
me.
mechs are valuable.
Huh.
I think that just is showing how much worth you get out of it.
All right, let's see what RNG gives us.
Yeah.
Can RNG give us that other mech salvage?
Yes.
Yes, it can.
And we got some jump jets for free. Nice.
Will not complain about getting some extra salvage.
Yeah.
Okay.
That mission was very quick.
I'm assuming you can't just go on an infinite, I mean, maybe you can. Just on an infinite tirade of, hey, we're doing these side bounties. We're going to loot the world. The universe.
You can only take missions that are offered.
Decker is still out of action. Okay. There are 2 more available contracts. Ambush, Convoy, and Assassinate. Huh. Contract includes travel to Detroit. Just getting an idea of what we're looking at here. I'm leaning towards taking this one just because it lines up with the backstory that we went with Canopus.
Going to... Yeah, I see that. Also think of what we're getting out of it.
This one has more potential money in salvage. This one has free travel and reputation with a faction we're already aligned with.
All right.
Sounds like we'll be hitting a middle manager. Oh. And then this one, Commander. This smells political, and that makes me nervous. Guess we go in, take care of it, and get out without asking too many questions. Yeah, see, I wouldn't want that anyways. This one works up so much better.
All right.
But let's look around a little bit. Like, the store will probably be different. Since we're in a different sector.
There's Katas, they're everywhere. All of these are pretty light mechs. Oh, wait, the Banshee's assault mech.
What is?
The Banshee. The one that we can't afford.
Yeah, the one we can't afford. Heavy brawler and sniper. Oh. The Jenner. The one that we actually have one salvage for already.
Yeah?
I think unless we see something we really, really want, hold off on buying until we're at 2 of 3 already.
Yeah. Keep in mind the variations, because I think we do have this type of Jenner, but I don't think you could mix together variants of mechs. I could be wrong.
I mean, fair enough. I'm just going, it says we have 1 of 3 there.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get info on that.
Striker and Scout. Scout and Harasser.
Max.
Archer. Missile boat? That just sounds fun. Commonly found hurling deadly swarms of LRMs at targets from behind the safety of a hill. Huh. Terrible heat management. There's something to take to ice planets. If it didn't cost, most of our funds, and if we were at 2 of 3 already. Oh, equipment. Armad. Okay. Used to perform melee attacks at close quarters. They can be upgraded for improved performance. Makes sense. Arrow, heat sink. Assault jump jet. Specially designed for use on mechs 90 tons and heavier. Heavy jump jet is 60 to 85. Okay, so they can be equipped to different weight classes.
Yeah. Each mech you defeat in battle yields 1 to 3 mech salvages, depending on how it's destroyed, plus all of its surviving gears. Rule simple: center torso, 1 salvage. Both legs gone, 2. Otherwise, you get 3. So, for example, if the pilot takes too many injuries and dies, you get 3 salvages out of that mech.
Okay.
We got 3 salvages of the same model. Yang will immediately assemble them into a brand new mech free of charge, complete with stock equipment. If a mech has several variants, each has to be collected separately.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Apparently, Jenner D.
Go ahead.
Apparently, the Jenner D seems to be what we have.
Yep.
So, but there's probably several kinds of Jenners.
Reporting.
What's it saying? MRB rating too low. Oh. If you have an MRB rating of 50 or higher. I'm assuming you can see that here somewhere. That I'm just overlooking.
I did find a piece of advice if you want it on shopping.
Sure.
I'm here.
The urban mech
Commander.
is the only mech that will never appear in any contracts. So if you want a urban, you can only find them in the shops. You cannot salvage Urbies.
That a specific class? Is it actually just called urban, similar to this being Jenner?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
the name is literally urban mech,
Okay.
and it's adorable. It is precious child, and late into the game, we probably will gun for any Urbie chances we can get.
Like it that much, huh?
He's just precious. We don't want to use it, but he's precious.
Mechs up. Would it be worthwhile adding another jump? Oh, that would make it uneven, though. Is that relevant? Uneven jump jets.
No, shouldn't be.
Okay. Does it matter where the heat sink goes? Is that relevant to?
Nah, heatsink is a heatsink. Okay, there is one aspect that's relevant for jump jets and heatsinks.
What's that?
Obviously, if a part gets blown off,
Yes.
you lose it. If internals of that part gets damaged, you risk getting it damaged.
Okay.
The other relevant thing is for jump jets specifically, you can only put it on the legs or torsos. You can't have a jet on your arms or in your face.
Want to jump jet on my head? Not at standard max number of. Oh, you can only have a certain number of jump jets. Max number of jump jets for mech reach. Okay. Oh, number up here. Number of jump jets. 404. Fair enough.
What did it say in that? Let me. Oh, yeah. It's the max hard points.
Um. Okay, so it automatically rebalances. Just click. Yeah, throw a heat sink on there. An extra heat sink on there for the other laser.
Sure.
Or the spoder only has lasers. Put more lasers on it. Aw. Oh, because it only has two. I can read. I'm definitely able to read. Totally, yes.
Are you sure?
Shh. I mean, if it's only got lasers, might as well make it a large laser. We're planning on taking the spider out more, right?
Yeah, probably. Where do you recommend for tabletop books? You have any recommendations?
Or what now?
Tabletop stuff. Where do you recommend?
Tabletop Simulator Workshop.
No, if we're actually getting some.
I don't have any that place.
Okay. There's this one place we forgot.
Oh, how many heat? Is there a limited number of heat sinks you can put on?
I think it's just tonnage. And how many you have.
It would take 7 days, but we could put a large laser and a heat sink on there. If this is gonna be our laser baby anyways.
CPU.
Yeah? Yeah? Nah?
Yeah.
Cool. Just making sure you like the idea as well. This isn't only me.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Already kitted. Okay. Then yes, similar line of thought, throwing some heat sinks here.
Yeah. Be careful that you
I'm
are
not
taking
stripping.
off your armor to do it.
You have to. Or are you just making sure I'm aware?
I'm making sure you're aware.
Yeah.
Less armor means dying your mechs.
Yeah. Looking at the comparison. Eh. Throw one on there to balance it out at least.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
EPC is laser, isn't it?
Yeah. It's an energy weapon.
That is a lot of heat. That's admittedly also a lot of heat sinks already. 18. Could actually do that. Extra laser on the Vindicator? Yay, nay.
Yeah.
On it. I'll let you know
So
when
we've
it's
got
done.
3 different ones in the bay, but, you know, we're gonna get to our next spot. You know, overheating your own mech is never a good idea. Always more armor and more heat sinks. Fair.
That is good advice.
The question then comes, when are you trading armor for heat sinks, though? If you always want more armor and more heat sinks.
I know that Kyrsis and Urzace will tend towards armor in favor over heat sinks, but the reason I haven't had any problems is because
Commander?
the altars that have been fronting have been very punchy, and I'm working at our tendency.
Yeah, go ahead. Don't think we need the extra health yet, so
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Standing by.
poor Decker.
Waiting for...
I'm here.
What can I do for you?
Good to go.
Still not sure what we would want for Medusa on this front for the skills.
Mm.
I hear ya.
Waiting for orders.
Also, cannot say I would expect a guy with codename Medusa.
Waiting on you, Commander. Commander?
Guy or trans woman?
I mean, I'm assuming it's just randomly assigned, randomly generated.
Point.
Need that sooner or later anyways.
Aye, aye.
Good to go.
Ideally, you want to be aiming to be close to heat neutral, meaning your alpha strike from weapon movement heat could be covered by the amount of heat your mech can win. Okay. I mean, that
Obviously, you could only immediately count for neutral conditions.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Ready for orders.
Save that for there. All right. Shall we jump into the next one?
Yeah. Let's go ahead and see if we could do this quickly.
I'm assuming you're still leaning more towards money.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea as well. Oh, we're gonna lose the rep that we just gained with the pirates. Darn.
It's surprising that the pirates are organized enough to have a general reputation meter.
Very often you will trade some heat vents and capacity to improve your damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, which makes sense. You don't necessarily need to vent the entirety of your heat every turn.
Yeah. Heat meter is heat meter for a reason.
Some buildup is fine.
Be careful for flash.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks
The
for
flash-
the advice.
The flash isn't actually all that bad. Yes, thank you for the info. Or suggestions.
Yeah. I was actually trying to find rulebook to rejuvenate my stock of meching.
Hey, we've got Decker back. Crew's ready for the next job. Nah, just in you.
Yeah, let's
Yes.
proceed.
Okay, keeps the same lineup from last time.
I'm keeping well. Yeah, I'm keeping my setup.
I'm keeping mine. Because this is the one we just made into our little laser baby.
Can I recommend Decker over Medusa?
How come?
Decker has one more guts.
Medusa can't catch up if...
Oh, that's true. Yeah, this should be easy enough that we could do this.
I am curious if the campaign does let you just go on a, oh hey, I'm cleaning up every random bit and bob
I think
without
he'll.
progressing the story.
I think he'll just keep RNGing missions. Alright, but regardless, this probably will be the last mission for the night.
Yeah, this will probably be it for today.
Yeah.
We do normally run from 3 to 6, and it's going on 6:30, and I have been feeling like crap. It's not been coming through in my voice, I know.
You're doing much better than you were yesterday.
Command interface initiated.
But game fun.
It looks like there's a bonus objective.
Yeah, clearing the escort.
Hmm.
Commander, our intel was right. The target is in the AO and only lightly guarded. We're seeing a lot of pirate activity nearby. That's probably our target. Take them out, get to the evac zone, and then we get paid. Yep. Destroy
Supporting
supporting enemy force. There's percentage there. That's
And-
really my only complaint so far
Is the display.
yeah.
Can I take lead?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Show you what I can draw from. Here's the Sinner's Ace.
Advance the whelps.
Moving to position.
Also, just keep in mind that Medusa's going to be much further ahead than the rest.
Yeah. I'm pretty much using Medusa to. Alright.
What do you need?
Then I will draw Medusa back so that he doesn't get sniped. Race.
So we're looking at 3 targets so far.
Yep. All of them max. Javelin. That one shouldn't be a problem.
Do they think they can hurt me?
Uh-huh.
Right.
Not good chances, but
Systems recycling for another shot.
at least you cleared an evasion. I think the numbers are going to stay bad with the evasion values.
Yeah. I'm going to at least not use our ACs.
At least 2 of them hit.
Ooh, some structure damage.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
I'm moving off Shadowhawk because they're one of the tougher mechs we have available.
Yep.
I'll not use SRM because of its low hit chance.
Quiet.
Standing by.
Okay, so one of them's
On my way.
that was not laser, baby.
Not laser. Okay, Locust. I'm not as worried about a Locust as I am about that, whatchamacallit? Javelin.
The javelin, yeah. And we do still have one unknown.
Commander.
Would it be good to move Behemoth up for melee before firing? If Behemoth can even reach.
That's not really in good range.
You're not on Behemoth.
Oh. I thought it was. Sorry. I guess...
Engaging target.
Alright.
Well, that still worked out some.
Critical damage detected.
Behemoth.
I hear ya.
Yeah, that one. Would have been able to melee. Oh well.
Going for it.
Position confirmed.
Kick in the face! Punching
That
works.
was a dick punch. Damn.
Think I hit something good.
No wonder it's falling over. Oh.
Waiting for orders.
I wouldn't want to be punched in the dick by a behemoth.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Most people would not, I don't think.
Yeah?
I'm going to make called shot on the left leg.
Yeah, hopefully it hits.
The big risk is accidentally also destroying the torso.
Uh-huh. Did you see that? Did you...
Killed a pilot without destroying their mech. Got an achievement.
Nice. Oh, that was jump jet.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Not much armor left in that location.
Oh, another javelin.
Waiting for orders.
Run up and smack it.
On my way. Targeting for a physical attack.
Some fries, motherfucker.
Watch the flank.
Rude.
That shot went internal.
Which one would you think?
Javelin's probably still the bigger threat.
Left leg break.
Nice.
Scored a critical hit.
Immediate knockdown.
Yeah, we have our brawler. So if you can call the shot on the right... Huh. You can call the shot on the right leg, then...
What can I do for you?
Can that other unit escape? All right.
No, I don't think they could escape.
Because these aren't the target units.
Yeah.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Good to go.
I'll move up.
On my way.
And
Also gonna call a shot on the leg.
Here we go.
yeah, try to make it as salvageable as possible.
CT destroyed.
Dang.
Tried.
Dead.
Rip.
Going for a rear shot.
Rude.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Orders.
You might want to start sending Medusa over to the other unit.
I figure we'll group up.
Oh, it's coming to us. How close is it over the mountain range there?
It'll probably be a turn.
Roger that. Locked on for physical attack.
Left torso.
Critical
Rip.
hit, Commander.
Don't forget you can call shots now with resolve.
True. Just slug everything.
Engaging physical attack.
That's left leg destroyed.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I don't think I could pull it off, but
Eh.
Time to die.
Can always try. It was the right arm destroyed.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
Aye, aye. Confirm.
Nope. Center torso.
we tried.
Gotcha.
Hey, at least we got one.
Yeah, 1 out of 3's not bad.
One so far.
Is that jump jetting?
Looks like it. Did it jump jet away?
I think it just moved away. So we'll go ahead and do sprint since they don't have line of sight, so they can't attack us.
Waiting for orders.
Because no more spotters.
Wait, you mean the plan that was attempted yesterday?
Yeah.
Don't forget spacebar. Yeah.
receiving you. Got it.
You will face that mountain, stare it down, and eat it.
It is very much running still.
Oh, we might not be able to climb from here. So we'll have to go through.
You've got jump jets. You'd have to get closer before you can... Oh! Line of sight.
Engaging jump jets.
It's
There
also a
is.
Vindicator.
All weapons.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Structure exposed already. Nice.
Broke a
Enemy
heat
mech,
sink.
critical
Not that
damage.
it does
I hear
anything.
ya.
Got an all around
I leap.
spot.
I soar.
Gotta jump jet more if we're gonna get these voice lines. You need to turn it on.
Roger that. Firing on target. Waiting for orders. Here we go.
Good to go.
Oh.
You don't have jumps on Medusa.
Floor pressing was the rough terrain.
Ah.
On the move.
Nyom.
You know, it's like so.
Oh, that's fun to watch. Yeah, okay, let's see what they do. They retreat some more.
Um,
Sensors impaired. Huh.
Damage minimal.
What can I do for ya?
oh yeah, that is a
Standing
PVC.
by. Orders.
Let's show them our
Commander.
PVC.
Don't get to... Yeah.
Got it.
Our PVC shall miss.
Hmm.
Can I get some more weapons on that? Yeah.
Alright. Oh, hey. Evasive, cover, trenched. Entrenched. Not just trenched. Didn't really hit with much there.
Good to go. Roger that.
Whee! Splat. LRM as well?
Target acquired.
Or was likely to miss.
Fair. And ammo is a potential concern. Yeah.
I'm going to try to do melee with Locust.
A little far to be doing a melee.
Copy that.
I think it's why I'm moving forward.
Ooh. Jump jet destroyed.
Critical hit, Commander.
Going for you.
Rude.
Good to go. Orders.
Can you call shots on legs with how damaged everything is there? Precision strike, yeah.
Want to focus this one?
Either one. I'm just... And use up the resolve. Might as well.
Tell me what to shoot.
Head hit. You aimed for the leg. Why are you hitting their head? That's a good point. Okay. Head wasn't damaged enough for that. Overheat alert.
Not gonna be a problem.
All weapons enemy mech.
I like how the left arm was destroyed and it turned that way, like, huh?
Recommended level.
Receiving you.
What's this? Why did the part go pop? Right leg destroyed.
Target
Oh,
taking
pilot got
full
injured
hit.
again. Destroyed an enemy mech's leg with a cold shot. Kneecapper. Well done, you managed to wipe the op core out. Oh, this should have been you. Oh, I can do an extract right now. No need to get to our planned LZ.
Mission successful.
Neat.
Yeah, because we hurt the pilot so much, they just up and died.
Rip.
Because I don't think we got a torso hit.
I don't think so on that. Contract payment increased by 25%
Nice.
for destroying supporting enemy forces. Nice. Cool, cool. Your performance was exemplary, Commander. I'll ensure that the Magistracy High Command hears about your skill. Yeah. 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 At least the pilots are fine. So we get to claim... Oh. That's a lot of salvage. Wow. NF, 10N, 10N, 10N. Yes, Vindicator, Vindicator, Vindicator. 1.5. Assuming.
We can only get one picture.
Yeah, I was trying to replace it. 720. Yeah.
I don't have recommendation on what we're salvaging.
I don't know what model of Vindicator we have, but we also have a Vindicator.
Hmm.
So
Apparently that's not that model. Look at it saying 03.
we have the full mech.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if salvage can be used to repair full mechs.
I don't think so. I think you just use your resources.
Either way, it's the most valuable salvage there, if nothing else.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't hurt to have a backup Vindicator if we can pull together enough salvage.
Yeah.
Agreed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hey, we got two other
Ooh.
salvages.
Javelin and Lucas. I'm not gonna complain.
So we got started on all three of them X we could have picked from.
Yeah.
Alright, and that was BattleTech.
Let's see what potential cutscene stuff comes up.
Yeah.
Before
So-
we give our usual outro of something something shilling, etc. Like, subscribe, follow, all that fun stuff that formulas enjoy. Alright, everybody, gather around. After our last talk, I bit the bullet and started fishing around for uncertified contracts. And I repeat, might have caught us something.
Who's the client?
Unknown. She didn't ID herself in the message, but she claims to be a member of the Canopian elite. She says that she's got a big job lined up, and she wants us for it. Us specifically. She called the commander out by name. Guess the Drakenol name still means something out in the magistracy. I mean, I probably would have said the luck one, but again, unique option. Gotta go for the unique option. I'd like to believe that's true, boss, but I'm not sure I want to bet my life on it. You're certain this client isn't really a bounty hunter? Because I can list off about 5 different banks that'd all love to repossess this ship. We're shopping for uncertified contracts behind the review board's back, Yang. Hell no, I'm not certain. But for what it's worth, I can confirm that she's rich. She reached out to us with priority HPG message. Those things ain't cheap. What? High priority... Oh, hyperpulse generator. Device capable of sending terabytes of compressed info from one point to another at faster than light speeds. Huh. Following up on this will be risky, sure, but I've never let that stop me before.
That just sounds like your kind of response in the first place. Also, Vilkius ever since the since the results screen, but not worth changing right now. That's the spirit. And besides, we need this. We've been hemorrhaging seawells out here for way too long as it is. Being a mystery client sounds totally reasonable to me given the circumstances. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Death?
Harpooning red flags.
Our new client vents us out the airlock, and our corpses spend the rest of forever tumbling through the icy vastness of space.
Appreciate it, Yang.
That's what I said. You know, in more words. Thanks for that delightful image, Yang. Look, Infernix, I'll admit, this is sketchy as hell, but it's also the best lead we're likely to find. If you want to follow up, plot a course to Bellerophon. The client will be waiting. Okay. Mech warriors have picked up a fair amount of combat experience over the last few draws. Yeah, You can check out the state of our finances. Yep, sure can. So, real quick, mech warriors. Can't progress there. Can progress there. And point there. It's stuff I would want anyways. Leading up to that, I'm not too concerned.
Waiting for
Thinking about it too much. What's up?
We should catch Medusa up. Yeah, that foreign guts.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I mean, we'd have gotten down to it.
Orders?
Not enough.
Standing
Oh yeah,
by.
because Decker didn't go with
Waiting
us.
for orders.
Not enough.
Standing by.
Not enough. Okay. So, assigned to that, where we could. We will probably be doing more, messing around before travel next time we launch the game. Words are hard sometimes.
Words are always hard.
Hope you've enjoyed. You mind?
Yes. No, not really.
Hope you've enjoyed watching a couple of us stumble through decisions and options in gameplay. I'm sure we'll improve. Well, one of us will.
The other, well, just kind of scatter.
But yeah, we typically stream 3 to 6, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Middle of the week is one game, weekends are another. So, if you enjoy, stop on around again. Something shilling, like subscribe, follow, blah blah blah. We have a Discord if you want to join and chat about whatever. Throw that link out there. And we hope you have a wonderful rest of the time zone. Hopefully we see you in the future, everybody.
See you in the future.
Have a good one. I do the raid thing more often. Yeah.
Ugh.
Hey, someone else playing BattleTech. Let's send it along. Wham. All right.